Sekiro Shadow is literally, I think Sekiro Shadow has the reputation of like the next Geno. He's literally doing everything, and he's doing ridiculous runs that nobody even wants to do. And he's goddamn Australian, which makes him like incredibly handsome and dreamy and like unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know, you wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
G'day. Been a few days. I wasn't sure what to play next because first Berserker Kazan comes out in 3 days, or at least the early release does. So I was like, man, what do I play? Like, do I start de-resting Sekiro, or I felt like that would be stupid with like there being 3 days until Kazan. And I'd already bought DMC5, so I figured why not. I heard this game isn't that long, so yeah. But I've never played DMC before, so I'm gonna suck at it. From what I've heard, like the combat's pretty in depth, so I don't know. It might be a bit of a learning curve for me. Bum, 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 bum. I was watching Kitty play like Final Fantasy 16 earlier. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was weird. What is happening? I just started the game and it made like all my monitors fucking flicker. I don't know if that's because it was like changing the resolution of the game. I'm also streaming on YouTube again. Just because fucking Twitch is pretty much getting rid of highlights on Twitch. They're only allowing us 100 hours of highlights, and I have over 2,000 hours of highlights on here. So Laman's been working hard exporting all the highlights to YouTube VODs. Also, thank you so much for the 26 months, Dragonfire. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. If I play in Japanese, you block the channel. I'll give English a go. Dude, like, I've seen nothing but, like, Final Fantasy VII shorts on my YouTube now. And, like, it's all in English. Like, clearly, like, everyone plays this fucking game in English. The English voice acting's pretty good, but I still prefer Japanese. I'm probably biased, but there's still some pretty goofy, like, I don't know. I just can't take, like, the English seriously sometimes. Like, especially in serious scenes, I don't know. What is a gold orb? You get a login bonus? Oh no, that's... Login bonuses... not a good sign. Virgil is now available. Does each character have like their own campaign? He's available for purchase. Get your microtransactions today. We recommend setting your display to game mode. What does a gold orb do? You mean until I can't see the fucking thing? Wait, this game's multiplayer? Is this difficulty? Yeah, I've heard the same thing from other people. They're like, yeah, Final Fantasy 16 has like some of the highest highs but the lowest lows. And I feel like you can say the same about Rebirth, honestly. Like everything people were saying about 16, like how it's like bloated with a lot of side quests and shit. Like Rebirth has that as well, but probably not as bad. Like they totally, you can tell they're trying to bloat up like the game time with all this filler shit. But the actual like main stuff in Rebirth is fucking fantastic. And I think like this, if you just focused on the story, it's probably better pacing than Remake. Like with Remake, I felt like the level design, like they fucking made it way too long going through like levels where it just feels like you take hours to get through like one level. Where it's like a bunch of, it's like corridors like glued together. At least like there's not as much as that in Rebirth. But like yeah, there's like a shitload of open world stuff, like intel stuff, which I guess a lot of people like the idea. Like Final Fantasy fans get a hard on for like the idea of exploring this big open world with with their party, but I don't know, it gets pretty old. If you just ignore all the world intel stuff, I think it's awesome. What is auto assist? Simple button inputs. So like easy mode? It's off by default. Is this like the Street Fighter thing where they have like the modern mode and the classic mode? Why is my screen like half grey? What the fuck? That is not supposed to be there. Is it? It's not showing on OBS like that. What is happening? Every time I alt tab out of this game, it shits the bed. Yo, what is this? You guys can't see this, but like half of my screen is like gray. It's like transparent, like a transparent gray box. It's only when I'm full screen. Classic tech issues. Always show reflex flash indicator. Apparently it's an NVIDIA thing. GeForce? I don't have GeForce, do I? Oh shit, maybe it did install somehow. Fuck. No, I don't think I do. I have it installed. It's asking me if I want to install it. This is so weird. Maybe it's a full screen exclusive thing if I switch to borderless. I'm gonna have to like upgrade to Windows 11 at some point if they're gonna stop supporting it. For 480, dude. Dude. Like, when do you ever see this option in games? I actually have a I think it's like 540 fucking refresh rate monitor. Probably don't do that while I'm streaming. What is this, variable? Is this game like run pretty good? Like, don't Capcom games run like shit? Unless it's fucking Resident Evil. Is the music supposed to sound like distorted like that? It sounds like my headset is like shitting itself. What's up, Noel? Hey, what's up, Damo? What are you doing awake at this hour? Oh, who do I start as? I guess Nero is like what you're supposed to start as. There's once a demon who saved... Alright. And it grew both day and night, till it bore an apple bright. Oh, that's some good poetry. Yo, is that Elon Musk? Like, that guy looked like Elon Musk. It's gonna be me.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
A legendary devil hunter.
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this. You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it.
Edge.
I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind. Yeah. Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
X to shoot, Y to swing. I feel the game's gonna teach me all that.
Dante.
What's he doing? Press A near a wall after jumping. Press A near a wall to jump again. Or jumping. When a barrier blocks off your path, it means a battle is going to take place. Defeat all the enemies to destroy the barrier.
I can take you with no arms.
Exchange use of new weapons and skills, or use them for revival. Okay. Lock on with RB. Targeting marker also indicates how much HP the target has left. Okay. And change lock on targets with RB plus. Why L? Means backwards. You gotta click it. Hey, what's up, Kitty? I was watching you play Final Fantasy 16. How do you like it? So you gotta like hold lock on. It's not like toggle. What was that? It's like a finisher, but he's already dead.
trust
Yeah,
you.
actually the reason I'm playing this is because I was watching you play that, and I was like, yeah, that looks like DMC. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play DMC. Yeah, I've never played DMC. This is my first one. B plus L. That is such a weird combo, like RB plus L. Yeah, I've been told the first few are good, but I figured I'd just play 5 and see how I go. Hold X until your left arm glows, then fill the bullet gauge to charge up your shot. After charging, release X to fire an extra powerful bullet. Okay, so RB plus L back plus Y.
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
But like, why RB? Like, what is... Like, you have to like hold RB the whole time.
Out of the way!
Because you have to be locked on. Exceed. What do you mean exceed?
Hey, thought you took off.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Understand. We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Yeah, maybe I'll try Final Fantasy 16 eventually. It's on my wish list. Man, like, I've been, like, fucking reading a bunch of wiki pages about Final Fantasy 7, like, since finishing it. Like, holy shit, I spent hours just with a bunch of different tabs up. So much lore. I feel like I know pretty much most of the story so far. Like, I read, you know, all about... Or I watched, like, a summary video of Crisis Core. And then from there, just filled in all the gaps and stuff with like, from the wiki.
Hold on, Dante.
Zack has such a tragic story, man. I'm sure we'll see more of Zack in part 3.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
He revs his sword like a fucking motorcycle. I remember like watching a video on this like years ago. One of those bosses that you're supposed to die to but you can beat. Is that a shield? I basically like have no abilities right now, no? Can't do shit. Oh, am I supposed to attack them? I feel like I'm doing no damage. Just fucking kill me. I'm learning nothing from this. I still don't understand like the holding X thing, like what difference does holding X do than just tapping it? What's up, Pay? This guy just straight up looks like he's in a metal band. Where are you? I'm so sorry.
Round 2.
Yeah, that was my first thought, was he looks like Adam Driver. Yeah, Ollie sucks, spec. It charges his gun, okay.
Come on! Let go! We must leave here. Far stronger than we ever could have imagined.
There's a DMC show on Netflix. I did not know.
And think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Is that what you call him?
Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Looks like he's taking a shit.
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Yeah, I destroyed this mission. I'll take a C. Whiff King. Okay, dude. Armless victory. Holy speeding.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have
That explains it.
as a result of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government...
They're demons! I've seen them with my own eyes! Redgrave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what,
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. So I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico!
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
The devil trigger? What's up, Charity? Man, these things head just... they look like a nutsack. Frustration getting bigger. With my devil trigger. Man, you can't beat Japanese games there. I feel like Japanese developers are just taking fat fucking shits all over Western devs. It's hilarious. God, I hate when people smoke in the car too. Fuck you. You know, playing like Final Fantasy VII and like playing a game again that was like made with love, I was like, oh my god, this is what a real game is supposed to be. So like, is there other enemies other than these ballsack head things?
What's happening? What's going on?
But just the same one enemy.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
fucking voice, dude.
Bitch, you're gonna die!
He likes to do demon things.
Cheer up, crew cut.
Oh,
You taking notes?
Cyberpunk.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
Gosh damn, Crocagator. Devil Breaker. Press B to perform your Devil Breaker's special attack. Taking damage while executing this attack will destroy your current Devil Breaker. Your Devil Breaker's special attack. Break Age. Hold B, then release. Charging an attack will make an attack more powerful, but the Devil Breaker you have equipped will be destroyed. The Devil Breaker?
I've got some cleaning up to do.
You mean my arm?
Happy birthday! Now make a wish! All you!
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass. Hey, Psycho! What's the merchandise?
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
You throw up because someone smoked in the same car. Yikes. RB plus B also works while jumping. Wire Snatch. Pull in enemies you've locked onto. Heavy enemies can be pulled in. Or they can't be pulled in. So using this technique will pull you closer to them instead. Classic. RB plus B. LB to break away. You can forcefully sever your Devil Breaker to generate an explosion. You can use this to get out of dangerous situations, even escape oncoming damage. Hmm. So it's broken now, right? So how do you get your Devil Breaker back? Alright.
I'm really getting the hang of this new toy.
Walk over to any Devil Breaker you find on your path to pick it up and equip it automatically. You cannot pick up any new arms if your magazine is already full.
Nico leave this here? Sweet. What a mess.
Okay, so... Oh, you can long jump. Get a PC. Hold X until your left arm glows. I did not see it glowing when hold X. Exceed rev with left trigger to charge up your X gauge. Press L after any attack. Press L at the right time after any attack to instantly charge it to full. If your timing is right, you only gain a small amount of charge. Oh, if your timing is off, okay. Press B to perform Devil Breaker special attack. Taking damage while executing this attack will destroy it. Okay. Break edge, hold B, then release. So yeah, you can tap it or hold it. Charging an attack will make that attack more powerful, but it'll be destroyed. So if you only tap it, it doesn't destroy it. Unless you take damage. Wire snatch. Break away. So if you press that, it just instantly destroys it. Okay. Such a Devil Breaker. Walk over to any Devil Breaker you find on the path to pick it up and equip it automatically. Okay. Why did that not work? RB plus B. It worked that time. Devil trigger. Same enemy, but red. Why don't we give him a red one? How do you fucking... Okay. Got it. Boom, boom, boom.
Blood. It's not just about feeding. There's something else.
Out of the way!
Boom, boom, boom. Give me a bunch of enemies to kill.
What a lovely house plant.
Oh, boss.
Oh, I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? 'Cause I'm bringing the fire.
Yes. But all it does is just like power up my sword, like any sort of basic attack.
Like that? And have some more. Swing at him.
Got to be like locked on to dodge.
Yeah, damn it.
So like when should I be pressing left trigger? Like after every single swing, like I need to be jumping that. Why did that do nothing? What is that? Wait, it's like a bomb. Oh shit. Oh, you're supposed to shoot it, okay.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yamato did this.
Yeah, dodging is a little weird. Because like you can't really dodge in
Why do I feel like you're
the direction you want.
Don't get used to
I don't know if it really matters.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two!
Be right there. Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some.
Is there like iframes or like... There's no like blocking or like...
You need something?
It's the robed men from
What
Final
is it?
Fantasy.
You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting
Killian, get back inside now!
I'm taking this back.
It's a dream? Or what?
I'm running out of time.
Wait!
I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes. What the hell happened?
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Oh, is that like when he still had his actual arm, and that's how he lost it? Dude, you can't even read the fucking story on on the loading screen.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Imagine if your name was Tony. He's like, man, that name sucks. I'm renaming myself Dante because it sounds cool.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders? Hey, I got a new arm for ya. I really worked up a sweat on that one.
Does she just keep pulling out arms? Okay. What should I buy? Like, give me. You know what I really love about modern games is like the little preview videos showing you like what abilities do. It's the best. I don't want to like buy something and then go test it out and I hate it. Buy in bulk. Can I just buy a bunch of blue orbs at the beginning? Oh, there is a preview video. Well, at least for the skills. Oh, the devil breakers. You tell me you don't have fucking sprint? One of those games where you start with like the bare bones. Are you supposed to just like mash it? Like, looks like that's what he's doing in the video. It's like you're supposed to just rev the shit out of it. Alright. Really love.
Need to catch everybody fast. Mess.
Stylish points.
What are demons doing in a city like this?
This reminds me of Resident Evil.
Not making it easy for me, huh? What'd you say?
I know it's made by the same people. New enemy? Come on, thanks for the 46, dude.
I am the storm that is approaching, I am the storm that is approaching.
Does this have like a it won't break if I just spam this? If I miss that, there's just no bomb. Happy birthday! Yeah, I guess if they weren't just trash mobs, you wouldn't be able to style on them. I've never... Well, I haven't ridden a motorcycle. You have to... But from what it said in that preview thing, like, you, like, hold it a little... Oh, I've lost my arm. Okay. How did that happen? Hey, you ain't getting no head. What you doing, girl? The same one song over and over. Thanks for the follow.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
Even these things, these monster things look like straight out of Resident Evil. It's like we're playing in the same fucking universe.
Trying to stop me? Oh, whatever shall I do? Huh. Yeah, I can make this work.
Ew. God damn. Go, you got a yeast infection. I know that smells fishy.
He doesn't seem like a demon to me.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I got the force now.
Wait, which way did I come from again?
How do you like swap between your arms? Oh, hand holding. You can't? Well, you just have to break your Devil Breaker if you want to use the next one. I'm gonna say this was the way to go. Devil Trigger. What?
This again?
Resident Evil Gaming. Gotta let it out, gotta let it. Does it just play that same song over and over? Just the combat music. Puzzles? You're fucking kidding. It's literally Resident Evil. Wait, I'm supposed to just like use my camera? Is that what it's saying? And on the glowing point nearby. What glowing point? Huh? There's like nothing there. Well, you just have to like stumble upon it. Oh, we're on a time limit. More health. Corridors, corridors, corridors. We're literally playing Resident Evil 2. Happy birthday, now make a wish. I feel like I'm playing like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where they're just saying their corny lines after every combo.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. How did I do that? Oh shit.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
But people with a phobia of holes are gonna hate this game.
Let's get airborne.
Yeah, I gotta get into the habit of taunting, I guess. Taunting and revving or whatever. New enemies. Shit. Oh fuck. Kamehame! The one-armed Kamehameha. Oh, that broke it? Fuck. Super Saiyan 2 Goku. Gohan, even. I'm not supposed to... Oops. Wait, what the fuck was that? Is that a taunt?
Let's get airborne.
Kicking them is a taunt? Why do I have to like stop to like get the direction thing? Oh, that, okay. The yeast infection. Does it give you style points for kicking him?
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
Oh, this one doesn't give you the boost in the air? Okay.
Guess the phone still works.
Took you long enough, dumbass. What happened to the third week rule?
Tell you what, you call me from now on, and I'll hustle on over.
I see. And like, what does style points do for you again exactly? Like, how does that actually help me in combat? So I can just customize my shit here now that she's here? Yeah.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
That gives you red orbs. There's no such thing as a fucking yeehaw! Alright, give me more skills. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Get fucking table hopped. Okay, they clearly don't want me buying any more of that shit yet. I'll be this way. Okay. It makes the music go harder, does it? Like louder, or just like the music just like becomes more instrumental? The lyrics kick in. Oh god, that's cool. In Triumph, yeah, that's pretty cool. Holy shit, it's Topsy. Where the fuck have you been? Did you we thought you fucking died.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Boss fight. God damn, you need to clip those talons.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, You happen to see a guy around here, about this big, uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. Yeah, no offense.
Do you know who I am? I shall show you the wrath of the mighty
They like following typical like Demon King tropes on purpose to make it like comedy.
Cool trick! Hey, do you do parties? Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry I'm about to kill you.
Oh, how do I dodge up? Okay.
It's your grave. Jack it up all you want.
The fuck? Oops.
You're eating garbage now? You got some weird taste. Happy birthday! I'll make a wish! Doesn't hear, G. How about we wrap this up?
Damn it.
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low.
Yeah, I saw that repo. It looks like a little funny, but I feel like the novelty would wear off pretty quick.
Wanderer, hie thee home.
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page turner.
Have you played it?
Think Dante's still in there?
If yours
What's up,
defeated him, then
Catalan?
I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
V, what the hell are you?
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Ooh-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
Kanji. Hey.
I think we should.
Yeah, V looks so
split into
goofy,
groups.
And cover more ground.
but it seems like it's on
Good
purpose.
idea.
Like he looks and sounds goofy, like an awkward teenager going through his emo phase.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
This fucking smile that he does.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Huh?
She reminds me of that like Smithy in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like they had the same idea with
I'll
these
take my
characters.
leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Clyphod.
Sure.
Where are you?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
Are you a Final Fantasy fan, Topsy?
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
I see.
Now that I got it in stock, you better take advantage of it.
So, you're saying I shouldn't buy these? Or just focus on the skills? I feel like I do, like, I feel like I hardly have any skills. I know it's always like this in new games, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm like doing the same fucking combo over and over. Yeah, it took me 130 hours to beat Final Fantasy Rebirth, and like 45 hours to beat Final Fantasy Remake. So, yeah. Rebirth is fucking huge. But now I'm a Final Fantasy fan now. I think those games are awesome. You have to grind, yeah. You're supposed to redo missions and shit. That's gonna be useful. Descending slash would be good. I find a lot of times I'm in the air and then I can't do anything. So in the air I have to pull back and press Y. Why'd I have to pull back? No, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16. I'm thinking about it though. That's actually why I'm playing this game, because I was like, I mean, I already bought this game, so it's like maybe if I like the combat in this, I'll like the combat in Final Fantasy 16, because it's very different to, you know, Remake and Rebirth's combat. I actually really like the combat in Remake and Rebirth. I hope they make more games like that. Yeah, I know it's more simplified, but at least, like, you know, I'm gonna get a taste of that. I think I don't think I'm gonna like Final Fantasy 16 as much as Remake, because of that simplicity. Like, I can see it's watered down, and I feel like I'm just gonna get sick of doing the same combo over and over. That's what I really liked with you know, Remake. You have so many options in that game. It's crazy. And like, not just in like the moves you can do, but like the customization of builds is fucking insane. Like, you know, because of the materia system. But you're also spending a lot of time like changing your materia, as people might have seen from me playing it. Still cool though. Some people like a more watered, you know, a more like simplified experience though. And I think that's what they're going for with Final Fantasy 16. But I like my games having depth. And I've heard, you know, this game has like one of the most in-depth combat systems ever, apparently. So we'll see. I feel like for me now, like after playing Rebirth, it's hard for me to go to something more simple. You know, like when you play such a good game, like and your standards are so high, it's hard to go back and play something more simple. Like, I guess it was like that with Elden Ring. You know, after doing Sekiro and like learning the combat of that game. Why do I still have an exclamation mark here? Oh, it's just a new skill. Okay. Yeah, and then going, you know, Sekiro was like revolutionary with its combat, and then we go back to, you know, Dark Souls 1 combat basically, with Elden Ring.
Alright, move out!
It'd be like if they made like DMC6 and it's like it's just like Final Fantasy 16 combat. It just loses like all the depth.
So much for teamwork.
Just to go for simplicity. For a wider audience. Look under Grim grip points and pull yourself towards them. I like when a game forces me to learn its, you know, the depth to the combat. Because you can totally make a game that has a lot of depth, but then it's just like too easy, so you can get away with just fucking mashing the same button and winning. Because you don't get punished for it. Which is what, you know, Sekiro does. Like, if you don't learn Sekiro, you're just gonna fucking die. Or you can try doing the cheesiest of cheese strats, which, I mean, it's obvious that the game doesn't want you to do it that way. Yeah, I feel like in this game, it's gonna be something like it's gonna have a lot of depth, but you'll still be able to beat it pretty easily. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Like, you probably get to the end of the game and you still have like barely learned the game. I feel like Neo 2 did a pretty good job of like making you learn the game, because That game did get like, there were some points in the game where the bosses were pretty tough. Not like Sekiro level. But by the end of the game I felt like I got pretty good with the depth of the combat. Like the game like wanted me to. Grim grip points. Oh shit. They want to attack you. It's crazy. Fuck physics.
Let's get airborne.
I feel like key pause is a pretty basic thing most people would pick up. Like that's a pretty important part of the game. Just stamina management. Like with this game, like pressing the left trigger or whatever, which I still haven't gotten to the habit of doing. That's just gonna become second nature eventually.
So this Clive fought. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
Really just getting a hand of the combos and shit, and like using all the systems, like what's it called, like the counters and all that shit. But it comes together pretty nicely in Neo too. How long is Final Fantasy 16? They can be revealed after attacking certain spots. Bro.
Cutie. Wonder what she's up to.
It's not too bad. Yeah, I totally think with, you know, even like Rebirth and stuff, and Remake, I think those games would have like had a much better chance of being Game of the Year contenders. Well, I mean, they were Game of the Year contenders, but they would have had a better shot at being Game of the Year if they weren't like padded out so much. I feel like they have too much filler shit in between the story. I like the story, like the major story bosses and the story itself, the characters, the world, the music, the combat is fucking fantastic. But I think those games suffer from too much filler shit. I feel like that really hurts a game. Like, I know they're just trying to increase the playtime, but that can totally just like turn it off from being Game of the Year. Turn it off from being a masterpiece. And you're disgruntling players with all the filler stuff. Like when you can just focus on the quality main stuff. How do I get over there? What is that? Difficulty options? Dante must die. Yeah, right. What's heaven and hell?
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Oh, I see. Just beat the fuck out of everything. So you just one punch man? I see. Collect red orbs simulator.
What'd you say? These roots have to be coming from somewhere.
No Kuma bait. It's just pure masculinity. I bet women love this game.
Off you go!
Can women be Kumas? Yeah, like, dude, people fucking love, fuck. Why do I always forget his name? Resident Evil protagonist? Leon? Women fucking love Leon. Like, they get pregnant as soon as they see him. Look at these fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle looking. What was the button? Crazy! Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Stupid sexy Leon. That smug look on his face.
Shall we dance? Shall we dance?
Some women love a good twinker. There's no animations, really. That's lame. Run!
Shall we
What was the attack to like slash down? So like RB plus B. That's not, that's a grapple. Where is it? Did I not unlock it? Downward attack? Oh, it's Y.
out of the way? Bingo.
Oh, so you have to hold it so he actually jumps. If you just tap it, he just does an upwards. If you hold it, he jumps up. Why is everyone shit on 2? Dark Souls 2 treatment. What in the goddamn? Death scissors, shears of annihilation. Crowcat. Dude, I love that guy's videos there. He has a really good one about Halo. I think those are so well done, like just cause like he doesn't even need to commentate over it, just like gets a bunch of clips and puts them together, like that tells a story and just gets to the point.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole.
I love that shit.
Bring that shit to me.
What? Is it dead? That answers my question. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. It reminds me of that. I haven't even seen that, but that's what it looks like. That was my first thought as well. Get fucked, idiot. There's random ass arms laying around. Makes sense. Bury the line. So, who's getting the first Berserker Kazan in a few days? Wonder how that game's combat's gonna turn out by the end game. Like, it looks like there's a bunch of skills in it. Might become interesting, but we'll see. If it's trying to go Neo-like, but Neo-like with like Sekiro parry aspects.
Without strength, you can't protect anything. I know that.
I had some frustrations with the combat in the demo, like on the final boss, where I was like, I don't know, it wasn't flowing super good.
You're up, Nico.
You know I got you covered, asshole.
She's a real one.
Hey,
Oh shit, I got a lot of points. What do we got? What do we got? I guess I should just get more Red Queen stuff, because that's what I'm using the most. I thought, like... Okay. I thought the combos... Surely they get more in depth than just why. While on the ground, press Y, then Y. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. You're just gonna know when to pause and shit. Yo, no Kuma bait my ass.
What? No chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
God damn.
This demon. Something different about it.
That is extremely easy to dodge. That's supposed to be hard. Oh, I see. Valkyrie dive. What are you doing? That was rude.
Your voice is so annoying.
Dude, shoot the fucking things. What are you doing? Why does it have like no reach on it? I dodged into it. Why is he aiming at that? Like I'm trying to shoot. I'm gonna die. Are those revive things, I guess?
Ready to die?
I don't understand like how I can like aim. I would have to like hold the lock on button to aim at them. Like, dude, I'm trying to shoot that fucking purple one, not the blue one. Cortana?
Dante's friend.
It's Lady.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man. I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
Haha.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
Kyrie would kill me right now.
So, V, you think this kid can kill Urizen?
One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
But for now, we have more pressing engagement. Command 3 demons on the battlefield. Controlling the flow of combat from a distance. Vitality and orbs held carry over, but you must obtain skills for V. What? I can't do his skills yet? You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Devil trigger gauge.
We've a minor errand.
Yo, can I
before we
crip
reach
walk?
Urizen.
Fuck. Such a missed opportunity. Yeah, that's the emote I was thinking of. Fucking plague walk. Let me plague walk. Thought he was like barefoot for a second.
Surely ain't that right, V? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, cause killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Cause dying is whack.
I don't know.
Leave the ones around you to the big bad shit. Gotta land the final blow, V. You know what that still means.
Slice him, pin him to the wall.
Cyberpunk our music. Shoots fucking lasers.
Pin him to the wall. Slice him, gouge him.
Yeah.
Pierce through.
Brutus. Now I gotta remember all the combos for each character. That's funny, his name is V, and he even gets the Cyberpunk music. Cyberpunk main character's name is V. Die. It's such an edgy. Die.
And it is.
Gouging.
Slice him. Pin him. Rest in peace. At your pleasure. Yeah. Here. Slice him. Slice him. Gouge him. At your pleasure. Pin him to the wall. Pardon me. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Is this a least liked character because it's Pokemon?
Running out of time.
Is your style... Is your score like time-based as well? Yeah, figured.
Go.
Go. Oh, they have their own health?
This bridge looks unstable.
Good observation, V. This bridge looks unstable. Let us cross it. He's like Genesis from Final Fantasy. I was watching all like the Crisis Core shit.
Allow him to gain any more power.
And he talks like this too, with all the poetry and shit, the Loveless. And he likes using summons. And he has an angel wing. And he can fly.
Right. Slice him.
Slice and dice. Okay.
This is the misery. This is the end. Retreat. Gouge it. Return it to the underworld. To see a world in the grace, and a heaven in the wildflower, hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour. At your pleasure. The angel that presided on.
How do I use this again? How do I use my alt? Or is it not? I thought it said like you can like use all three to summon something. Maybe not.
My bird is a little creature. Your love without the help of anyone. Pinned to the wall. Pierce through. Pinned to the wall. Gouge. Turn it to the underworld. The end is now.
L1. Okay.
Blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off his supply. Now, get to work.
Bury the light. Beyblade. Fidget spinner.
Go ahead. Gouge it. Pardon me. So. Settle back. Into nothingness.
Into nothingness. Gouge your eyes out. Pin him against the wall.
This is your misery. At your pleasure. Journey to the underworld.
Not the yeast infection. After seeing S, like on your style points.
Come on.
Crazy. That's crazy, bro. Why can't I have a dog instead of a cat? Of course V's a cat boy. I gotta play Final Fantasy 16 if I want a dog. This is the end. Surrender the throne.
Come back.
What's happening? That's fucking funny.
The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy
Hey,
and
Alan.
mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
How was your night?
To see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
Did anyone recite this?
The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. To see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
He says the same thing. Did you do lots of singing?
If I can reach that woman.
That woman.
Come meet me. I'm at...
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be right there.
What was the point of that? Still felt too short. What did you sing? This is actually Zappo. You guys don't know what Zappos is, I'm guessing. It's Australian. I tried this because I bought that Warhead drink, and then after I bought it and I was walking out, I saw they had Zappo. What I thought was Zappo energy drinks. Zappos is like an Aussie. It used to be like my favorite sour lolly as a kid. I was like, fuck, I gotta try that. And then so the next day I bought it thinking it's energy drink, but it's actually not. It's just like soda. It's just fucking sugar. I was like, well, that sucks. Because the Warhead one's actually like sugar-free. It's like sugar-free, like taurine energy drink. This one's just energy drink. Purple Zappo was my favorite. I bought purple and pink. I went to just get the purple one and she's like, oh, you can get 2 for $5. And I was like, alright, fuck it. And the purple one tasted like dog shit. I poured it out. But the pink one actually tastes pretty good, so. But it's not an energy drink. It's just soda. So I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. But yeah, that Warhead one tastes fucking fantastic. The watermelon one. I don't usually like watermelon, but that's the best tasting one. Do you guys have Warhead in America? Warhead, like, candy? Taylor Swift, Wicked, ABBA, Pitbull. Nice. That must have been nice meeting her then. Quick play. Oh, so that's Nightmare. I want to do that. Let me ride. Dude, all of his shit is so expensive. $7 AM, yeah. Dude, like I said, I spent like the first half of my day today just like reading fucking Final Fantasy VII lore. Dude, like once you go down the Final Fantasy VII, well, it's probably like there's another Final Fantasy. Like once you go down that rabbit hole, you can be like in the wiki for fucking ages. I swear, holy. Like I had to read like the entirety of you know what happens in. I didn't realize like how many different like games there are and stuff. There's like Before Crisis, Ever Crisis, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII OG, Dirge of Cerberus or whatever, and obviously like Remake and Rebirth. They did so much Final Fantasy VII stuff. But dude, like Zack is like my favorite character now, and like I haven't even played Crisis Core, but I don't know, I really like Zack. And he has such a tragic story. I'm sure we're gonna see more of him in Remake Part 3. Yeah, I heard a lot of people didn't like Dirge of Cerberus. It looks like shit. But it's like the final one in chronological order.
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
So I don't know if it really adds much to the original story.
Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh. I think he hurt me. He's angry.
14 has infinite low, yeah, right.
Not in this lifetime.
Warhead's one of your favorite candies, dude. I don't know if you like energy drinks then, but I'm sure America has it. Warhead energy drinks. I only just recently saw them in stores here. But fuck, get the watermelon one. It tastes so fucking good. Gimmick boss. Here we go. What is the cat doing? He's stuck on the wall. What are you doing, dickhead? Is this his, like, taunt? Just fucking standing there. Like, oh my god, yeah. I find this character really, like, awkward to use. Oh my god, he's so close, kill him!
Settle back. The cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
What? Yeah, Dirge is a Vincent spin-off, but it's the last one that's like in chronological order. But yeah, probably from what I've seen, it doesn't add much to the story. It just he just like fights the
Okay, alright, that's not
the underground soldiers or whatever.
well, hey, wait,
Whis and Nero or whatever.
That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then.
Which seem like pretty boring characters.
Take on right now.
I was wondering like what the fuck happened to those characters, like they make them seem like pretty important, or it's like they're trying to make them more prevalent in remake, you know, because they were in Yuffie's story and they literally kill Yuffie's friend and then we just like never see him again. Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of them in part 3 and they'll go into Yuffie's backstory, because I heard like in the original they go to Wutai and they haven't done that yet, so that'll probably be in part 3 along with Vincent's story as well. Vincent and Sid. What? What is it? What does starring Brutus mean? A player? What the fuck? What is this? What do you mean a player? Were they watching me? Set up a bunch of Wutai stuff, yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I was googling a bunch of shit that they're probably gonna be putting in part 3, like all these questions I had, like, you know, I was like asking questions about, I was asking Google questions about like Cetra and like Aerith's mom, and then yeah, and like Sephiroth's backstory, and like Sephiroth, dude, when I when I found out who Sephiroth's dad is, I was like, what the fuck? Did not see that coming. if you know. Yeah, I already know how like Final Fantasy VII ends because I've been spoiled like a long time ago. I'm still like I'm not trying to spoil myself like
We are underground.
between part 2 and 3.
And I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And
But-
me without my gardening shears.
I don't even think Sephiroth knows who his dad is. I think like regardless, it's still gonna be really enjoyable because, you know, they're obviously towards the end of this trilogy, it's gonna change a lot with all the alternate timelines and stuff. And I totally think they're gonna end part 3 with a different ending. It's not gonna be the same. I reckon it's totally like they're gonna change the timeline. So even if you know the original story, like there's still gonna be subverting expectations. And they'll probably be adding a lot of stuff in between as well. But yeah, it's fucking crazy like how much lore there is. Like I can't even imagine how they I mean, it wouldn't have been as detailed back on PlayStation. But all these like you know, other games like Crisis Core and stuff has added in a lot of in-between lore. Like apparently like in the original game like Zack's storyline was just like optional. Which is crazy because that's like it sets up the entire story. Like leading to the beginning of Final Fantasy VII. It's like a pretty important part of the story. Like you need to know Zack's story to get like the whole like the big picture. Cause I felt like Sephiroth, yeah, like you don't really see enough of like Sephiroth's build up as a villain. But like if you like Crisis Core, I feel like is a pretty important part of the story. Yuffie and Vincent were optional, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dumbledore? But yeah, it makes like Sephiroth and yeah, Zack way more likable. I still think like Sephiroth's like, I don't know. Sephiroth's like, I sort of understand his descent into madness, but I also kind of, I don't know. He just like straight like betrays his friends, like, I don't know. Yeah, I looked up Crisis Core. I watched like summary videos and I watched like a bunch of the cutscenes in that game. I thought like the Crisis Core story was pretty cool. Like it made me like Zack a lot. I think like Zack's like my favorite character now. But it was cool to see like Cloud as well. Before he became a soldier. Like I really like the scene where like Zack and Cloud meet for the first time. And they just like hit it off straight away. God damn. Makes it even more tragic. But also like seeing him with Aerith makes me double down on like, I don't know. I still think like Zack and Aerith, I think I still ship that, honestly. It would feel so wrong to be able to romance Aerith. Especially like, dude, like the way that like Zack and Aerith meet is like the exact same way that Cloud and Aerith meet, like where he falls into the church. Like, why? I don't know why they wrote it like that. I don't know if they're just being lazy, but like, I don't know. It's kind of weird how like Aerith treats Cloud like he's Zack. But then when they're on like the date in the gold saucer, she does say that, oh, you're different. But yeah, I'm glad like you don't get the sort of romance where you can kiss. I feel like that'd be weird. Like I like that it was just like the hand holding. I don't know. It feels wrong, especially like Zack being like Cloud's best friend who fucking died for him. I feel like it'd be so wrong to romance Aerith. Like, I love Aerith, but, yeah, I don't know. You haven't been here in forever? Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you around either. Yeah, I watched the date video. Yeah, it's one of the things I did earlier today. There's like a 58-minute video that really goes in depth for like all the different dates. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like you can even go on a date with Barrett, and you can go on a date with Red, and there's one way, like if you have all of the relationships mutual, you can like go on a date with like Vincent and Sid and the cat. That one's fucking hilarious. That's where I just did this. I can't buy new shit.
Now to find an exit.
Yeah, Vincent's just fucking falling asleep. I fucking love Vincent. Yeah, he's totally gonna be playable in the next one. Die. Yeah, like I feel Zack is such a good character in Crisis Core. Like they definitely need to show more of him in the remakes. It'd be such a waste not to. He's such a fun character.
Let's turn into the underworld. Can't move forward without breaking through these.
You see me rolling. Hit it. But yeah, they did such a good job with the cutscenes in Rebirth. They all look so fucking gorgeous. Like all the main story ones.
He's throwing a tantrum up there. Watch the ceiling, please. Go.
What are you doing, Cat? Cat! What are you guys doing down there? Nah, you're alright, I got this. How do I like call them up here?
Come back.
Ma, there's a weird looking fucking cat outside. Looks like grandmother fucking thing. Ow. Blink, motherfucker. Kakashi book reading.
This is the end. Slice them.
Devil trigger. I'm in. Yeah. And like, I don't know if you looked up the other options for like the Loveless play as well. But you can choose Barrett. And Cloud walks up to Barrett and like extends his hand. He's like, "My love," and Barrett's like, what the hell?" He's like, "Are you kidding me?" You can also do the same to Red 13, where he like grabs his paw. Cloud grabs his paw and he like kneels down to kiss it. But then he gets interrupted by Barrett. Where the fuck am I going?
Have to keep going.
That was my taunt.
Now get to work.
Yeah.
This ship is awfully big.
There's actually like the day with Red, you get some pretty interesting lore there where he talks about how him and Aerith could see the future in Midgar. I can't remember if they actually like brought that up in the main story. But I feel like that's pretty important. Yeah, I mean, like, Red totally gave me that vibe that he knew more than he was letting on. You know, when you first meet him and he seems all, like, old and wise and mysterious and shit, like he knows shit, and you're like, what the fuck? And then when you leave Midgar, he doesn't know shit. What is this? Was I supposed to hit that? Yeah, it's pretty clear that, like, Aerith can see the future, or she knows, like, what's gonna happen to her. I still believe Aerith is alive. The more I look into that like ending, the more I'm like, I feel like she's alive. At least in another timeline. And only Cloud can see her because he saw like the new timeline being made. That's why he's the only one who can see her. Like, I don't think she's like a ghost. You know, at the end, like, they make it seem like she's a ghost. I don't think she is. Like, she is actually there. But just in a different timeline. Or some shit. Part of the live stream, he can see her because she's juiced up on Marco. Yeah, it could be that, but also I feel like that's too, like, I don't know. This whole like alternate timeline thing they're putting in the game, I don't think it's for nothing. Like, I feel like they're totally setting up for like an alternate ending from the original where like they bring Aerith back possibly. Maybe even Zack, who knows? As like as an alternate ending to the original, one where they do live, one where like fans of the original can have their trauma healed, you know, years later, like 30 years later. Like, as soon as I saw there was this alternate timeline thing, like, that was my first thought, is like, they're gonna save Aerith. Like, why would they even bother, like, with this alternate timeline thing just to make the outcome the same? It wouldn't make sense. Another thing is, when you know, like, when you're doing that final fight against Sephiroth, and like Cloud joins you, and then, you know, you do that first phase fighting Sephiroth, like base form, and then like after Zack disappears, he's like, he says save her, and that's after she's already been stabbed, which I thought was, that stuck out to me.
At your pleasure. Go ahead.
Like, I don't know. There's definitely going to be more with that, I think, in part 3 with Zack and the alternate timeline. I don't think they're just going to be like, yeah, it's going to be the same outcome as the original, just kidding, gotcha, like... They're just leaving that reveal for part 3 for the suspense. I think they want people to believe she is actually dead. I know people want it to still be like the original, so that it's, you know, tragic and sad. But I think that should stay in the original, personally. I think, like, this being a new remake, they should bring her back.
Finally outside. And look at that, a fall.
Like, they still showed her death, you know. So I feel like you still kind of get that shock factor still. But also while having the satisfaction of maybe getting her back in the end. I feel like it'd be such a waste not to do that. Like, they had the tragic ending in the original. Why not, like, have a happy ending this time around? It's not gonna damage the original in any way.
Malthus. Of course. More trouble. Not sure about that one, though. Never seen it before. Not in the underworld, anyway.
Search for the Devil's Sword, Sparta. You know where it is. He told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand? Find it and destroy it. Only then will his reign be truly realized.
I see. I know what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Sorry. I feel like I need what other skills have I got? Oh, I still... What does this remind me of? Yori, yori. Go. Return from whence thou came.
One thought fills immensely.
It's not the time for poetry.
Bro's just reading the book while they're
There's a will, there's a
doing
way.
all the dirty work.
Now let's go. I'll take that momentum and send it right back to see the world in flames. Go ahead.
What was that?
Go in love with that.
Pokemon. Sephiroth! Dude, I had the Sephiroth song stuck in my head all day. Hey! Settle down, mate.
Power to control time. That's quite a horse.
Odin, yeah. Sephiroth!
Not quite extinct.
Sephiroth! How do I ult? How do I ult? It doesn't tell me. Like, can I? Hello? Why is there no fuck? Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, here we go. Now, how do I mount him? Oops. It was like RBA or something, or L1A. Why does it not tell me here? How am I gonna remember? Illegal move. While on the ground, press RB plus L. Back to forward. Where is it? LB plus B or A in the air to mount him. Is he dead? Get up! Yeah, get fucked! Go! Go! What are you doing? Fuck! What the fuck? That's it? He's dead. Okay. Some ult. That is. Hey, I'm reading a book. Leave me alone, you fuck. Slow motion only lasts until you look down. Is he just slowing me down with this? Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Come here. Come here, bitch. Go! Okay, what was that thing? Instantly move towards the target. While on the ground, press RB plus L back to forward or forward twice. Go! Go! What the fuck are you doing? Go forward! Go! Dude, he just slows me down. That's his ability. Move, you stupid cunt! What are you doing? Alright, get the book back out. I don't understand what's happening. Like, what's he doing?
finish.
What? Okay. The devil is crying.
Hey,
I'm fine. I must chase him.
Holy Sykes.
If the Devil's Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are not. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy...
What if the boy... How old is V? Yeah, have a good one, Tar. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I was not throwing those lightning bolts. Unless you mean the projectiles.
Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
New AC? Nah, I don't think so. I was watching like reviews of it and stuff. It totally like it's just fucking Ghost of Tsushima, but not as good, dude. Like it's obvious it's just trying to be Ghost of Tsushima, but it's nowhere near as good, and it's made 5 years later. Yeah, I've seen clips as well of the dialogue and like the facial animation. Everyone keeps saying like the characters are just boring, like boring, stale, lifeless Ubisoft. Cringy dialogue, the story is mid, like the narrative is just boring, unmemorable. Like they're just trying so hard to sell the game, obviously. I don't know. Valhalla for me was like the downfall. Like, I really enjoyed Origins and I really enjoyed Odyssey. But yeah, when I played Valhalla, I barely like did the content. I did like the main. I literally did nothing but the main story, and it took me 60 hours, and I was like blasting through it. I did nothing but the main story, and it took me 60 hours. And that's only one of the main storylines. There's multiple main storylines. Like, there's the one where, like, you know, it's like the typical Templar, like, you've got to assassinate this big tree of, like, Templars or whatever. I don't think there are even Templars in that game. There's like a million different boring characters you got to assassinate. I didn't even bother finishing that. Like, the King storyline. I was more engaged with like the brothers storyline. You know, what's his name? You have a brother. Eivor has a brother, and I was sort of interested in that storyline. But then as soon as I finished that storyline, I didn't care. I didn't care about the new assassin at the end that leads into Mirage. I didn't care about him. I don't care about the main storyline anymore, you know, outside of the Animus. I used to actually care about that, but now it's like such a mess. Like, it's, I don't know, Assassin's Creed has fallen so far. It's just a joke. It used to be like one of my favorite series ever. So, no, I don't think I'll be getting Shadows. If it can help Ubisoft stop making trash games, then yes, I won't. I'll vote with my wallet. So playing up to Syndicate, you actually just install Odyssey. Yeah, I still think Odyssey's good. I definitely recommend playing Origins and Odyssey. I wouldn't recommend Valhalla. I think Valhalla is still okay. But that's where it really starts to go off the fucking rails when it comes to being an Assassin's Creed game. Like, you're playing as a fucking Viking, dude. You're playing as a Viking. Like, what the, like, it's a Viking game. Like, and it is, like, you never feel like an assassin. Like, you run in, and you fucking kill shit. Like, it's basically, like, you know in AC Shadows, how you can play as Yasuke? And he's like this, just killing machine? That's kind of like what Valhalla is like, except you still have the assassin elements where you can climb shit and stealth kill. But in AC Shadows, they've like separated that now, where there's like Yasuke is like the killing machine, and then Naoe or whatever is an assassin, though she's more stealth. But it's kind of like they should have just focused on one, because now they've separated both. And so when you're playing as Yasuke, like you can't climb shit. Like you can't stealth and you can't climb shit. So it's like, what's the point? I don't know. I think like Odyssey, you know, at least with the Spartan combat, it still had like a lot of grace to it, and you still felt like an assassin. I don't know, and I think like Cassandra was a really likable character, really likable main character, which is important. So like, you know, anytime she had dialogue, it felt good. And just the world is beautiful, you know. But Origins was really fucking good. Like, I don't know how they somehow went downhill after Origins, like with the details. That game has such a beautiful world and just like animations and details and stuff. Like, I was surprised because I thought Origins, you know, was going to be bland with the desert and stuff, but it's actually so beautiful, you know, for what you'd think ancient Egypt would be, and does a really good job of making like all the different regions feel distinct. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream, Topsy. Ubisoft scrapped the team that made the new Prince of Persia game. Player change. It didn't meet their sales expectations. It sold 1.5 million units, of course. It's not gonna meet. Jesus, that sucks, eh? I'm tired of seeing all this. I don't know. The gaming industry is so fucked. But there's also, like, at the same time, there's so much money in it, right? Like, video games are making more money than movies now, right? So if you can make that fucking golden game, oh my god. But then you start to see the problem of them milking that formula. And that's what they've done with Assassin's Creed, right? Like, they restructured their formula with Assassin's Creed Origins, and it was really good. And then they were like, alright, let's take advantage of this, and let's milk the shit out of it. And then it somehow just got, like, it just went downhill. They should have made a Japanese Assassin's Creed game years ago when people asked for it. How you doing, Hoffman? Man, I used to love Prince of Persia. That's what, you know, I used to play like Sands of Time and, you know, all those other ones. I forget what they're called. We have like the chains and shit. That's the reason I played Assassin's Creed, was because I was a Prince of Persia fan. And I had some of those old ones on DS as well. We're not gonna play as Dante. What does back to forward mean? RB plus L. Go back forward, okay. Hmm. Leave it on vacation, fuck yeah. Where you going? Tell you what, I'm looking forward to my vacation. I'm doing pretty good. Been on night shift the last few weeks. Just been smashing night shift and doing a bunch of weekend work. Trying to save up for holidays myself.
Well, she ain't dead.
One more week of night shift next week.
Body, though.
And back to days.
Not that I was barely even
Gonna do some first Berserker Kazan gaming next week.
I got this.
It comes out in 3 days. Lost Crown. Yeah, those games were awesome.
He's too big to leave alone. Better take care of it. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh. What? Straight out of Final Fantasy.
Look at this ass prancing around.
Wait.
Turn it back now. Fat chance.
How did that miss? Fuck. That's really easy to miss, actually.
Gotta hammer that soft spot up there. Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight!
So I don't know when I should be, like, pressing the left trigger.
Where do you think you're going? Perfect! Now make the win!
Crazy.
Give him a little taste of the good shit.
Wait, what are you doing, dude? I'm trying to do the upward attack.
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you.
Going to Austria?
I must press on.
Damn.
Well,
That's awesome.
guess
I'd like
it's
to
just
go
you and me,
skiing one day.
cockroach.
Snowboarding or something. I've never seen snow in my life, so... Wait, am I still fighting this thing? Didn't like Black Flag?
These things are rude too.
That's fair. I liked it. Yeah, it's you either, it's one of those games where you either love it or you hate it.
Ladies away. Got
It's a
any
good
questions
fucking
for her? Better
pirate
make it
simulator.
fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick
I feel
it
like
up.
Odyssey was the best of both worlds when it came to like
Not that one, the other
pirate
one.
and assassin.
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
But then Valhalla, like, you don't have a ship that you can sail around like that. You have like rivers, or what do you call them? Like channels where you can like ride your Viking boat down, which is really, it's a Viking boat. It's not a ship, and it's just dog shit. And the world is way too fucking like big. There's so much empty space in that game. You're just riding around on horseback for ages.
So what happened to him and Trish? They end up like you?
Trish, she
Snowboarding's fun.
was captured.
Fuck
I
yeah, it
remember
looks
that.
fun.
But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow. I can make something truly awesome out of these.
I can make something truly awesome out of
Can we
these.
trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
Lady, wake up! It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh,
Check
you
out
were
that
just told to get some rest?
Sasuke haircut.
Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up, get up, get up!
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
Me and the gang. Gang, 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 gang.
Now that I got it in stock, you better take advantage of it.
Rag time. Okay. Oh fuck me, it's 8 AM, I'm getting tired. I started stream really late. What does it mean when you're starring someone? Like, can you actually play with another person? Like, how does that work? That's another player. What's up, 2 cents? Right. Oh, you again, you piece of shit.
You can follow if you want.
I don't know. I have Near Automata, but I don't know if I should start there, because that's pretty big if you're gonna like 100% it. Oh, okay, just response. That we go. Near Automata to scratch that Square Enix itch. Fatal Frame. I was watching Root play Fatal Frame earlier. I probably would not enjoy that game. Gang, 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 gang. My brain's just shutting down for the night. I'm just gonna start button mashing. What's up, Squirrel? Look at the Squirrel! Like, I feel like I don't even need to combo. I feel like this game... Does this game get harder? Because... it is pretty easy. Of course, you gotta like turn up the difficulty. Dude, like Neo 2 was like kicking my ass. Like in the first mission, I died so many times. Crazy. Marvel Rivals, is that what you've been playing? Gang, 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 gang. Like every character in this game just like falls over like they're dead and then they get back up. Oh no, I'm dead. Just kidding. The spam this combo. Dude, it's annoying. You gotta like push a stick it in the direction opposite of the direction the camera's facing though. Sometimes you gotta like invert your stick because the camera is just like working against you. Because of like the auto lock. What are the point of these? Like they're just supposed to give you a lot of skulls. A lot of red shit. They're like the Titanite bugs. You left a negative review. You totally are the type of person to do that. I've never left a review on a game. I find it funny because I'm so critical of games and stuff that like... It just goes to show like how like the vast majority of people who just don't like review games. It could be a game that gets like review bombed to shit, but it's actually fucking fantastic. And like the people who are enjoying it just aren't reviewing it.
Was the right way. Hell, gotta push on ahead.
Yeah, it's always the minority that are the loudest. It's why like I feel like if you're like a super famous, you know, like say like you're an artist, like one of those super famous artists, like if you went on Reddit, like your mental health would be fucked. I'd want to fucking kill myself. Like if I was like Taylor Swift. And I went on Reddit. Even though like she's obviously like very popular, you know, like that's just an example. But like the numbers don't lie, right? If something's popular. What does this do? But yeah, then you're obviously going to get like a lot of the negative, the loud minority negative people. Because like no one's going to go on fucking Reddit and like preach how good something is, how good an artist is. Zawardo! Witcher 2. Man, those old Witcher games look. Hey, yeah.
Okay, guess I'm going down.
Aren't they like remaking Witcher 1 or something? I see so many remake rumors, I never know when to believe them now. Dude, the number of times I've seen like, oh, Oblivion remake, remaster incoming. But I'm seeing it a shitload lately, so everyone's like, oh, they're just about to reveal remake for Oblivion. Yeah, I actually like believe it now just because of the amount that I'm seeing. I would love an Oblivion remake because I actually like never fully got to experience that game. Like I played it a bunch, maybe like 40 hours or something, but I never like 100% did everything. That game is totally one that deserves a remake because fuck me, like that game looks like dog shit, eh? Oblivion looks like fucking Play-Doh, like. And the NPCs look so bad in that game. But like, if you can look past that, it's such a good game. Yo, we got Prince of Persia whip. God of War. I'm gonna raw dog him. I am the storm that is approaching. See, like the camera is fucking me up. Like I'm attacking things that I don't mean to attack. That's annoying. Hack and slash. It is kind of weird after playing like 170 hours of Final Fantasy VII's combat coming to this, where it's like just basically mashing. The camera focus. Yeah, I feel like I need to turn that off because that's annoying as fuck. Like I'm someone who likes playing unlocked. And it basically forces you to play locked on at all times. Like you're always locked onto something. It makes sense for the gun, but like let me free aim my sword or something. I don't know. So I really need to get this down, like, when am I supposed to swing? When am I supposed to add my thing? Like there, like at the end of the swing. As I hit enemies. Split fiction. Yeah, we still haven't beaten Split Fiction. It's pretty cool so far. I don't know if it's like better than It Takes Two. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't feel as like polished as like It Takes Two. It Takes Two like is definitely way more accessible. I'd say. Like it's a way more like fun kind of game. I mean, Split Fiction so far it's had a lot of beautiful and fun moments, but it's definitely I feel like it's way less accessible when it comes to like boss fights and stuff, and like I don't know, overall mechanics. It's not as like straightforward, and I don't know how to put it. It is fun though. It's definitely like a step in the right direction for like split screen games. We need more of those. Give him a little taste of the good shit. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Which one of you lactating crap sissies fuck my cousin? Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oi, oi. Who's the best character in the game to play as? What about isn't there like DLC characters?
Yeah.
Anyone but this guy. You don't like him? Whoa. Ringed City? DMC5.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh?
What evil lurks? I must destroy.
I thought that was the plan all along.
Oh, he's helping me. What the? Wait, really? No. I didn't believe you. They're doing a shit job. See how the camera turns against me? I gotta like push the stick the other way. That's weird.
Took us long enough to get here. What? Tired already?
I just remembered something. This town was attacked. Once before.
Is that so?
I was here. I can still see it. In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house. This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not
So
the only
like,
one.
is Dante fucking dead? Or what?
What the hell aren't you telling me?
Going a bit peckish. It didn't ask me to rate him.
Guess there's no point thinking about it. Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, X Games mode. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Baby, let me. My way or the hard way? Hold Y. Simply hold Y. Just hold Y, dude. Hold it. What's up, Fishy? What's up, Jammy? How y'all doing? How you doing?
Well,
Have you
no
played
point
this?
turning back now. Not that that was ever an option. Yeah. Time for some payback.
Payback.
All right. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down.
Nico. The van lady.
What the hell? This is bad.
Out of the way!
Oh hell, this is bad.
What does it say in Japanese when you get these combos? Is it like Subarashi? Kakoi! Sugoi! Sugoi! Crazy. It's all in English, I see. What other tattoos do you have? These things look so punchable, you know what I mean? Just fucking want to beat the shit out of them. Come here, bitch. Whoa, they can jump off walls and shit. What the fuck? Crazy.
Get out of my sight!
Get over here. Yeah, you.
Never stood a chance.
Is it really just fucking like this? It was made by Japanese devs, right? Like it showed like Japanese names in the credits and shit. So they made like a game
Guess that's my
for
ride.
English. I mean, they look like very. They didn't look Japanese. Yeah. You have a sleeve of Harry Potter stuff. Show us. Oh! Wait, what was supposed to be Resident Evil? I didn't have any tattoos. Oh, really? So that's why it seems so Resident Evil-y. What, were they just fucking having fun with crazy combos and shit, and they're like, fuck it. The conduits snake throughout the cliff off. The cliff off. Transporting blood gathered in the human world. Offer yourself to the flow and it will carry you deeper into the tree. But be warned, there's no turning back once you enter.
Where does this go?
This looks pretty sussy. Like, they knew what they were doing. Sometimes you just have to part the Red Sea.
Blood all over. There better be a shower in here.
Have a sleeve on your left arm in black and grey. Raven skull with vines through an owl perch on a cat skull. A moth where one side is a human pelvic bone. Snakes and flowers. A demon skull consuming a lady's face. It's your death side. Brutal. Right side's gonna be colorful, and the left side. That's cool. One of my mates said he did something similar to that, where it's like he's got his creative side, and then fuck, I don't know what he's. I can't remember what he's doing with the other side. I guess body and mind. Dismal. Now what? Wait. You can just fucking, like, fly off the edge. Okay.
Damn, all the way down. Too heavy. Off you go! Come on!
The Sharingan sleeve. How long does this last? Holy shit. Get off me, you piece of shit. Grab attacks. Love to see it. No! Wait, they can. I didn't know they could interrupt you, like, after you, like, have already started casting it. Crazy! No, I had a bunch of ideas for tattoos. I don't think I'm gonna get tattoos, but I don't know. It's such a big commitment. I just can't. And money. I don't want to get something I'm gonna regret. Obviously, I would get something meaningful, but I don't know. I have these like phases where I'm like, I want tattoos, and then I feel like it's just
The
gonna.
only way, huh?
I'm just gonna like pass that phase where I just don't really care anymore. I don't know. Like, I can always express what I like in other ways, you know, by what I wear or, you know, I don't really feel the need to like express that through tattoos on my arm. Like, who am I gonna show? Like, I don't fucking go out. Who am I trying to impress? What the fuck? Fucking Stranger Things. Demigorgons. Parry this, you fucking casual. Spend another 2 years finding a good artist. Yeah, I'd spend a long time too. I'd probably spend top dollar. And then I'd get addicted and...
This again. Where's it gonna take me now?
Yeah, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. What's up, Mikey? I'd probably just get a bunch of things I like, and then I'm like, man, what if I just don't like this anymore? I'm just gonna get sick of it. You know? It's so easy to get sick of something. It doesn't matter what it is, too. Like, you will eventually just get sick of seeing something. Especially if it's, like, tattooed on you. That's why you hear, like, so many... You know, you see, like, so many... Especially, like, metal... You know, metal vocalists that are all tatted up. A lot of them just get theirs covered up, or like they just do the you know, just make it completely black, like Ronnie. They're like, fuck it, just go back to like a clean canvas. Cringe. $6K is crazy. get something really good, yeah. Yeah, they make some really good looking ones these days. But yeah, it's like when you like, I don't know, you find a new hobby or a new favorite band or something, and you like at the time you think it's like the best fucking thing, and then you just like you overplay that favorite band until you get over it. I feel like that's what getting tattoos would be like. Even I'm sure you'll find that passion for it again, but I don't know. I guess that's why they all say make sure it's something that's really meaningful to you. Something that's not fleeting. A lot of coverage, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said like I'd get like stuff like Halo and all that. Because even now, like those games are timeless. Even though like Halo, the direction it's going is fucking dog shit. Like the older Bungie games still have a lot of meaning. And really like shaped that part of my life. And it's something where like I don't think at any point like someone's gonna see a Halo tattoo and think, oh, that's cringe. Dude, how am I supposed to deal with shielded goods? Get a shield break ability? Or am I supposed to grapple him? Okay.
What you say?
Like the look of them, yeah. Friday the 13th. Okay, bye. Yeah, people like getting those little, just... Do you prefer to get, like, sleeves or, like, just a bunch of different, patchwork tattoos? So, color or... Grey? Like, black and white tattoos? Black tattoos? Oh man, I'm getting tired. Probably after this one I'll call it. How long do you think it'll take me to beat this game? Oh, that looks gross.
There are no express elevators.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Someone's a lousy architect.
Very little light.
Out of my way, wimps. Get out of my flight there! Got a little something for you.
Oops. Out of the way. Is this not the same shit again? Am I just doing the same shit? What the fuck?
Good. Finally made it. Now, about that paper.
Yeah, true.
Here? Does it still
Yeah, I feel like I prefer the black and grey.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Undertaker.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Man, my ears are ringing after that. Thank you. I probably prefer sleeves as well. Six, my god, 099. Is Devil May Cry just the name of the car? Is that what the entire series is named after? The van?
Aya.
Because if you get like proper colorful ones, like, aren't they gonna fade? You have to get them recolored and looks like shit. Dante's devil hunting? Huh. Was Dante like the main character? Why the fuck is there no like healing up at the van?
Get out of my car!
I've never played. That's what the title says, brother. Touch-ups need to happen every 3 to 5 years. How much do they cost? Since around Nero, okay. Oh, I really see.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
Did I miss that arm?
Hey, douchebag. Miss me? Where's Dante? No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much. 'Cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
show you, deadweight. I'm not interested in you having a winning streak.
Still didn't understand what this crystal does. Is there a parry button? Let me deflect these fucking balls. What do I do?
It's working. That shield of yours, done for.
What's working? What's up, Matt?
It's about time I landed something.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike me? You will regret being born useless and human. I will show you your worst nightmares. I will give you despair and death.
So edgy.
Scatter like dust.
What the?
Nowhere to go.
shit.
Nearly human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world. Who dares
It's that boy.
interfere? What creature stands against a king?
Is that a demon?
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You noticed the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante! Dante! Do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion! Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party! Yeah, I'm turning 18! Not a little kid!
Okay, Morrison, I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special? Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
goddamn. Wait. Oh, this is these.
What the hell? Shoot.
Did you find it?
Well, I don't know what I found, but, I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby.
Well, then we keep going. What is that, like, just the way he talks, what does it remind me of?
It's coming from the Clifodd's route.
Well, then we just keep going. Like, ay, ay, ay.
This is your misery.
Well, then we just keep going. Same one song. It's a fucking Elden Ring hippo. Fuck.
Slice him. Gouge him. Prepare. Pierce the bone. At your level. The end is now. Gouge him. Rest in peace. Angel is added on the way. Submitted creature on the board. No longer have anything. Eradicate them all.
Wait, he's dead. Okay. The waste. Go forth, my son. Okay. The boy who lived. Let me in. Let me in.
At your pleasure.
Let me in.
Gouge him. Slice him. Pin him to the wall. Slice him. Pierce through. Retreat. At your pleasure. Erasing wall. To see a world.
Awkward. Am I not supposed to be able to get to it? Are they just cock tasing me? I don't know if I'm supposed to come back to it later or what.
Settle back. This is your misery, gouging. At your pleasure, into the wall. Come back. Blast. You're itching to play. I can tell.
You're itching to
Go
play.
ahead. Go love without the help Prepare. Flash.
Why does that do nothing?
Erase wall. Prepare. To see a world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour.
Does that not do anything outside of combat?
To see a world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour. The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
I am tired.
I need you.
If I save and quit now, I won't be able to continue, will I? You have to like redo the mission. Or what? Or from the last checkpoint.
At your pleasure. At your pleasure. Pin him to the wall. This is the end. At your pleasure. Gouge him. Go ahead. Come back. Pin him to the wall. Retreat. This is your misery. This is the end. Pin him to the wall. Set open on me. At your pleasure.
Is this a checkpoint? Yeah, I just got a saving thing. I feel like it's not very engaging as V so far. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm kind of just like sitting back and mashing like Y and X. I'm sure like it gets better as you unlock more skills and stuff. Yeah, I'm like passing out, so I'm gonna go sleep, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna start much earlier. We'll probably finish it tomorrow at this rate. And then, yeah, first Berserker Kazan coming. Should we raid someone? So, like, are people playing people getting keys for Assassin's Creed? Are they hating it? What's people's thoughts on it? Why do some people mirror their camera? I don't get it. Like, who cares like which way you're facing? Like, oh, we had to be looking towards a game. Well, this person isn't. This person, like, when they read chat, they look at the game. Or I guess, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing myself. Yeah, like I've like done Sekiro. I mean, look at me, like I'm not. I'm like when I'm looking at the game, I'm like looking this way, and it's who fucking cares? I don't get like why I need to be like mirrored. I hate looking. Have you ever like taken a photo of yourself and like you're so like used to like looking at your like the mirror version of yourself, and it's like, it's super like jarring. You're like, what the fuck? Guess it depends like how symmetrical your face is. But I don't know. I mean, like looking at myself in OBS, yeah, I'm not mirrored, so I guess at least like I have gotten used to seeing my unmirrored self in OBS. I don't know who to read. I'll read Minerva, she just started, she's cool. Metalcore vocalist. Alright, see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging.